Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Rage Vamp, hello, welcome. Alright, Dyson Sphere Program today. Let's get the music started. See, it pops up here. Voxel Tycoon. Very good. I can very well see in the Voxel Tycoon soundtrack being the soundtrack for Dyson Sphere. Alright, load the game in. Alright, we're down here on Twitch. 16 now. Yep. Or 15, we're on the 16th stream. Fox, hello, welcome. That's a neat GIF emote. 2 characters for the price of 1. Alright, today we're going to, at some point, plop down another science lab factory, double our science output, and then see what breaks and see what we need to fix. But where am I now? I'm apparently on a planet. Okay, this is the one. We've got the fog farm on, alright, so they're allowed to build their stuff. And yeah, they have a hive they can get supplies from. Cool, cool. I think I took out 2 of the hives but left the 1. Yeah. Nice. Oh, just 1. Oh no. 3 planets, but it's the gas giant and the moons. And we do have stuff there. There's also a satellite. Oh, yep, there goes the thing with the energy. So they'll start attacking. We should be able to hold them off as is for now, so kind of let them be. The towers do kind of draw aggro, but we got enough missiles to take them out for now. Yeah, then we'll come back and set up the collection stuff. Yeah, we got the power. We put down extra power here or not? Because we're kind of running out of the antimatter fuel rods. So we gotta be careful with those. Yeah, looks like we're good. Yeah, pretty easy to do so. I do start, in fact, okay, no, I did. No, I need to label this planet. Thank you. That reminds me, so that's going to be our dark fog, second dark fog farm, eventually. Yeah, I've been trying to label the planets, what they do. Look at all the seeds flying around. Trying to recolonize. So we... Okay, that's why these are in the C sector, and that's the F sector. It's like, what? Oh, they're right next to each other, but then you get the 3D view, and it's like, oh yeah, there we go. Then we put down. I should also mark which ones we have started to. I know we grabbed a A-class star somewhere, put down power, get extra photons. I can't quite remember where that is. Because I kind of want one of those science things to be in each sector. So I want to lay down in a different sector. So we got B's going out to H's that way. Mostly B's down there, then D's out that way. G's out that way. C's, E's, and F's out that way. K-type star? Spectral class, luminosity 0.9, not too bad. Ooh, look at the, okay, we got another gas giant. Ice gas giant. Geloterra. Scorchadella, is that the lava? I believe so. It might be our new Forge World, but look how close, oh holy cow, look how close that is to the... ooh, really good wind energy. I might make this our Forge World. If we can not get stomped by these guys. Well, we're doing pretty well. Forge World, Geloterra, Maroon Frost. Oh, I think that's the one with the ice oceans. Ocean type ice, yeah, okay, I know which one this is. Then some of the names have changed since the last couple of saves I've played, when they added more planet types. Not very much wind, but we got this ice giant. Geloterra. No special sauce there. Ocean type, none. 16 bases on this planet. No silicon. Lots of stone. 100%. Okay, so that's not a lava planet. Let's see what Turius is like. Holy cow, look at all those planets. 5 planets. Okay, this is the type of planet. Gobi Desert. Ice Frostia. Desolus. Maroon Frost. Glaceon. Alright, no... wind 80%, not too bad. Yeah, this one may be a good one to take over just because we have so much potential space. Alright, let's call this our target. I'll put down we'll take it over, I'll put down a new science here, and then we'll we will see how much we regret that decision. Alright, so we need to go home first. Yeah, I need more destroyers. So we'll take out the hives first. Yeah, we'll just do some hive busting first, and then we'll take over the planets, and then we'll go from there. Just take over that whole 5 planets. That'll be that'll be a good place to put all the factories we will need to put up to support.
Cruise mode.
All right, we have that marked, but that's not where we're going. We're going home. Mizar was the one we were just looking at. With the ice giant. Find all the ships flying around to find our home. Oh, looks like we did take over that one too. Cool, cool. Is our home planet behind? Oh yeah, it was hiding behind. That's why I couldn't see it. Alright. Pew.
Warp engine activated.
So we solved the problem with warpers last time. However, we were starting to run low on the antimatter fuel rods, or the strange matter fuel rods. Strange annihilation fuel rods, whatever they're called. So we need more critical photons, more Dyson Spheres. Did I just pass it by? I did. I think I have plenty of energy.
Mineral depleted.
No. I have no idea where I'm going. We'll just stop in the middle of the Dyson Sphere.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, there's one.
Mineral depleted.
There's the gas giant. And ka-chunk.
Cruise ended.
Alright, first step, we're just going to wipe out the hives. We have plenty of corvettes on us. Just need more these guys. Yeah, that should be enough. And then, are we shipping any here?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I should ship some of the attack drones here. We have a bunch, but having more wouldn't hurt. Um, 900, yeah. Got that, got that. What I do need is a bunch of geothermal plants to plant down everywhere. Cover up all the hives. That is... Oh, they're over here. So we have all the power things. That's production. Power's over here. No, that should be 5.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Elacola. I think we tried to do something about that. But yeah, we're going to carry through our plan here. And then we'll come back. Hey Pak, welcome. And take care of... Yeah, get all the stuff we need to colonize those worlds.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. There's so much rebuilding I still need to do on that planet as well. Get out of the gravity well. There's Alcola. And the communicator, that's where you can go and spend metadata to either make the dark fog harder or easier in your save. If you're ever curious about that.
Warp engine activated.
Should check the status on the Strange Annihilation fuel rods. Sherla, hello, welcome as well. Tea bags, well, welcome. Alright, we want to fight. We want to land right next to him though, because that is bad.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, let's get some speed up here. And kite these guys while our ships take the battle. My shields are strong now, but they aren't impenetrable. I get too close. Channel since 2014. Holy cow. A long time. Because, yeah, I started streaming in 2014. Started streaming seriously 2015. When Kerbal came out in April? And I was doing YouTube 2013-ish. Oh yeah, we definitely want attack relay station on. Wow, looks like we've already kind of beaten this one down a bit. Only 330 left. Yeah, it's getting much faster now. We've leveled up a lot of the damage and other
Mineral depleted.
boosts to our weapon systems. Secretary, hello, welcome. Sup, Light, CIP. Love this game. Yeah, this is a really awesome game. And welcome. Yeah, I've taken care of most of their ships. Even though I'm pretty close, I'm not getting tagged by weapons too often. Looks like I ran out of the orbs for my personal weapon. And now we're chewing through the structure of the hive.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Yeah, they can bring power back
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
for a little while to the hive core from the planets.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
And
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
one more time, and another time.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Alright, that's from the reserve power. Alright, next hive. That didn't take long at all. And then El Acola being attacked. Should be able to hold out. $1,500 there. And there's the other hive. Attack formation Delta. It would be nice if you could do more detailed controls like that. I can control the mixture of, you know, my fleet between destroyers and corvettes, but that's really about all. Down to 900. Yes, yeah, the next big update is the second half of combat, concentrating on space combat and space operations. So, carriers, space stations, whole bunch of stuff along those lines. Hawk with a stream streak. A little bit easier when I stream more regularly. Although my different time starts. Another time where it's like I started about 3 hours later than I did the day before. Okay, this one must have been a little bit tougher. Still at 700. The other one got down to 300 almost instantly. Another 1500 up there to take on. Oh yeah, there it goes. There it's going down. I do not. I'm just using atmospheric gas through an open, just through an open passive vent. That way I don't have to worry about the gases in those pipes doing anything bad. On the cold side, yeah, it's just exchanging heat directly with the room gases. There I have to worry about leaving pipes on the wrong side of the valves. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, because mine's relying on, yeah, the low pressure. So very cold gas coming from the atmosphere, but low pressure. So relatively little heat mass touching the passive heat exchanger.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
It works fine for the smaller rooms I have it attached to for cooling. We'll see how much that can handle the big room. Not using a full volume of pipe.
Dark fog hive core destroyed. Dark fog hive core destroyed.
But because I did have for the heat
Dark fog hive
for
core
the heater
destroyed.
part, I did have the exhaust gas tank from the furnace. Had some of those pipes indoors, and one of those broke.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
So I have pollution and I don't think is there Volt. I don't think there's
Dark fog
volatiles.
hive core destroyed.
I think it was just pollution in the base. Now I have to clean out in the main room, the big room.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
All right, does that seem like it's done with that one? Seems like it. All right, there's number 3. Yeah. All right, your turn. Tier 11. Man, there's so many different worlds getting angry. There they go. Get them fired up.
Mineral depleted.
But give a little room for expansion, just in case. Okay, so their ship's a little more spread out than the other guy. Mm, 900 left.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Pew pew. Yeah, still getting 15 FPS out of all this. How much is going on screen? Not too bad. Overall, my game seems to have slowed down to around 20 FPS. All the stuff I built so far. But it's never feeling like it's sluggish. That one save I abandoned a while back. Yeah, I was feeling it as like, yeah, this doesn't feel fun to play anymore.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay, so the new fog planet is producing enough things to fight. Good, good. Level 13. End of raid. It got wiped out. Yeah, if they start causing issues like broken towers and babs, then we'll have to go over there and set up an actual defensive line to absorb all the damage.
Mineral depleted.
Have the others tried to rebuild? They might have been able to start rebuilding because they're all three still listed. They have leveled up from like a level 11 to 14, 14, and 15.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Now I need to get rid of all the land planet-based bases, so they can't
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
bring matter and energy from them.
Dark fog hive core destroyed. Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Then we'll probably have to come back and do a cleanup of the hives. Hello, okay, Kelly, welcome.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
I think we're good. Now we go to the planets. These guys will take out the relay stations and then go down with the drones. Take out the base cores.
Flight mode.
Alright, all the
Cruise mode.
hive cores or relay stations taken out? I think so. Alright, then we should be able to land.
Cruise ended.
Holy moly. Then take out all the ones that are following me. Confirm all the relay stations are down. Yep, so now it's just a matter of marching around the planet. Did I wait for... No, I didn't. Alright, one down. Chaos, absolute chaos. My energy is actually going down. Your turn. Animal, we welcome. A little bit noisy right now. moly. $12 drones times 8. Yeah, 108. Or 96, 12 times 8, 96. Nom 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 nom. Keep walking to the next one. Definitely feel very powerful with this kind of setup. It's like in Bannerlord when I have this strong army. Just like, yeah, F1, F3, go attack. There's our home system in the corner. For the glory of Sulafat. Alright, nice 3 in a row there. There's 4 left. And then halfway around the planet to get the other one. Alright. Now put geothermals on top of everything. There they are. One other left. somewhere. I think it just has the thing. I think I saw one when we flew in. Doesn't have the, actually, let me just do that. It'll lead us right to us. Yep, just the core.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, now to claim the power. Actually, here's the way to do this. Let's turn all these on. And I just fly one to the next. So when I place these, it'll destroy them. Let my drones catch up to me. Hey Keel, hello, welcome. Sorry, I got the focus face on. Welcome and hello. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the hive did kind of reform. But once we take away their ability to get matter from the planets, we should be in good shape to just take them out permanently. Now the question is, do I want to go do the others like this, or do I want to go ahead and colonize this one? I think I might go ahead and colonize this one.
Mineral depleted.
I think I can order everything I need. Because I didn't really bring enough for stuff like the missile battery. And I want to amend the wind pizza slice. Alright, we got our North Pole. New North Pole. And we get a little bit of power from there. I want to order
Mineral depleted.
Need concrete. Always need concrete. We're gonna
Extraterrestrial dark
win.
fog is assaulting.
We're gonna need Babs. And towers. Shields, I have enough for this planet. Once we get those, we'll order the turrets. We don't need the fusion plants. That's the one thing I'm missing from the being able to order, is the fusion plants for the missile batteries. Alright, what I want to do though, I have a quadrant that is mostly clear. Oh yeah, looks like there's some on the southern side.
Flight mode.
Alright, there we go. This one, what the? Compromise a little bit. Actually, move that off to the side. Alright, is there any place I can do the blueprint without having it being interfered with? I just have to bury that coal. No, if I do it No, I have to do it here. Yeah, I have to bury that coal. I can place down this whole thing without interference, and then we'll put some babs in between to help with the building.
Flight mode.
Where was that? I think I'm going the wrong way. There's the goal. Alright, we're going to temporarily suppress you. And then there might be interference from... No, looks like we're good there. Alright, did we get the... Alright, blueprint. Because me flying around for like 5 minutes, putting down all these guys is... Now that we have the blueprints for the concrete, this is now the pain point of trying to set up a new planet. So I want this slice. If I click it, it should all place automatically without any resistance. Yes, it does. Once it's all down, I will place down some babs within range of each other so the one on the pole can start feeding and building or ones from the bits there. And I can pick up the babs later. Trap a wither on the server, and then gateway needs the portal be deleted using X. Oh no! Oops. Yeah, starting to get some Season 2 chill build VODs published on YouTube. That was the one in the Taiga Forest, though. Alright, so now... So I think the smaller circle is the build repair range, and then the so I just need one about here. No, it needs to be up a little higher because the other one may be on the other side. Same mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, especially the end gateway. It's like, if you want to, get on the roof of the bedrock, that's not such a big deal. But, yeah, the end portal, don't want to mess that up. Yeah, I need to start getting back on the server and doing Long Road again. Oh, not on the main island. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, there's other portals and portals. Oh, the gateway is far away. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
I get what you're talking about now. So let's do this one here. And then we need one for the side here. One for that side. Yeah, one there. Oh, lack of item. Oops. Fortunately, I ordered some. Alright, now what I need to do is order missile turrets.
Dark fog is assaulting.
And bullet turrets. Portal high up, nice. Yeah, that's the farm going off. Oh, they're also attacking there. Oh, that's right, turn the sound on the farm off. Alright, but maybe now I can put this down. Now does that reach? Looks like it reaches everything. Do a couple down here just to make sure we get the coverage. In case it works its way from the bottom. Alright, so now we can do that slice as a blueprint. When planet pie slice with Bab. There we go. So now when we do that, and we slap that down. Now I don't have to be standing there. Okay, you can get the corner ones. Excellent. Alright, there we go. That's the ticket. That's the kind of automation we want. I do have to pick up the other ones from the... Because once they're white, like that, missing, the Babs won't pick up that they have to build that until I get within range. Yep.
Mineral depleted.
And just like that. Let's just link the two sides up real fast. With a rose farm. Oh yeah. Place a portal bed in the egg. Oh yeah, I remember that trick was available. Alright, like I said, I need to go into the region where there's... activate them. Then the Babs can do the work. Alright, that will speed things up greatly. Though I do need to go around and delete these guys. I don't have to. But they don't serve any purpose and they take up some energy, so...
Flight mode.
And it's a lot quicker. I mean, I could leave them behind if I'm feeling lazy. Now there's just the TNT one. So a tricky trap. I'm sure it's, you know, not new to anybody, but it's like a pressure plate, but if you stepped on it nothing happened, but if you tried to pick it up then it would explode. Like, aha, I see your trap.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And of course, they're the ones with the, you know, the sound traps now. So you show the obvious trap like that, and so they walk around it. But then the shulk sensors, whatever, that pick up sound, then hear your footsteps, and trigger the explosions. One of the, I think on the hermit craft, a little over a year ago or so, someone set up a trap, and you know, it was one of those, you know, double, you know, secret traps, because like, okay, it was a workbench just in the middle of, like, or on the kind of the edge of his property, and it's like, and he was like, okay, that's got to be a trap, yeah. And so he's like, and he thought he knew how the trap worked. It's like, okay, yeah, if I pick it up, it's gonna blow up on me. And it's like, if I stand over here and do it from a distance, then, you know, then I'm safe. And then he did it, but it was set up in a way that still blew him up. And he's like, he outsmarted himself. He's like, season 9, probably. So maybe 2 years ago by now. I remember this. Oops. Alright, so now the rest of the story. Alright, we can turn that almost off on this planet. Now the purple stripes. Yeah, I think so. That sounds familiar. There's 3 conspirators, and it's like, you know, one was talking with him so they could get his reaction and see how he's talking. And it's like, it just works so well because it's like, you know, this is a trick. I know the trick, and it was a different trick. I was like, I'll come walking up and say, oh, if someone lets a workbench on my property, I'll let me remove it. Then I blow up. No, I don't want that. I want purple concrete. Gonna raise stuff back up again. Should probably go ahead and have a saved blueprint of this that's fairly long. I'll help her, but oh yeah. Alright, that should be long enough. Copy. 1950. It's nearly a quarter of the way around. Concrete. Oh, is there other options for this? Technologies upgrade. Interesting. Recipes. Yeah, just that. Save blueprint.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Purple concrete. Alright, now we can go around and just splotch.
Mineral depleted.
Ah, we've got this colonization stuff almost down to science now. Alright, now I need the... Oh yeah, I remember that part. Oh, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah, especially if yeah. Alright, shields. I need...
Flight mode.
What side am I on? No, don't want that. I just want... doesn't matter. Get rid of the foundation node. Oh, I should leave the babs until I do this. Alright, let me blueprint this as well.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Might as well have it all simple. Oh wow, look at the hole in that one. Death Valley there.
Flight mode.
Alright, now... What's the word for this? The tropic shields. Boom. Alright, and for the southern hemisphere, they start... They get... right there.
Flight mode.
Yeah, if I do those before I take down the BAMs on the slices, they get built automatically as well. The only thing I need on this one at the moment is the missile battery. Protect us against future threats. Alright, and then I just need to hook in these guys to the grid.
Flight mode.
Do you not stretch? You got it. Oh, because there's no tower. That's right. The range of those is relatively limited. You got the tower helping you. You're part of that line. Alright, we now have the tools for quicker colonization. Alright, the blueprint. Let me go ahead and throw it down. So the planetary
Mineral depleted.
beachhead. One is there's equator. It's the heavier line. And the one thing I don't need having trouble getting those anyway. Alright, did I get what I needed over here? It's 100.
Mineral depleted.
Let's... we don't need any more of those. Napsmore, hello, welcome. Alright, surprisingly taking over that one planet. Well, we did take out 3 hives as well. Oh yeah, you guys want some power. That's understandable.
Flight mode.
Getting power from either side. We didn't make it symmetrical.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. And once all you arrive, we are fully defended. Rumsey, hello, welcome as well. Alright. Yeah. Already 100 minutes in. So let's take a break. Let me take a quick look at... My ships are still defending me. Hives are still there. Kind of trying to rebuild. But we got 4 more planets to take over. We're gonna plant a science base on this one. Double our potential science output, but also destroy our network. Doing really good. How you doing? We'll create. Yeah, we'll create a Dyson Sphere on this one as well. We'll set that stuff up on this planet. Go take over this one soon. Then 3. Not so many relay stations. 4. Only 3. And 5. None? Rare to see that. Alright, I will be right back. And we will continue. Awesome, good to hear. Alright. Burp, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back in a nice little raid from Ochiniwa. Hello, welcome. Of course he's on break. Of course, that's the way things happen. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. What are you guys doing? Some Factorio, awesome. Another amazing factory game, of course. And then I need to do other kind of shout out. Makes it easy to follow. Awesome. So what stage are you at? Ooh, back scratch. It's like what stage of the save are you at? You got the new DLC stuff all going on? Mods? What are you doing there in Factorio? So we just conquered this world. We are going to plant a new science base on it. Let me go ahead and do that now. Let's go home and get the stuff we need for that blueprint. Slap that down somewhere around here. Did I leave room anywhere for it? Kind of took up the nice, good, empty space over here. Yeah, we should be able to fit it somewhere. It's not that large. But let's go back to home and get it.
Flight mode.
And then we'll take over the rest of the system. There's 4 other plants in this system. So hopefully we'll be able to use that to add the resources and factories that we need to support the science base.
Warp engine activated.
Now with a look at taking out some of these hives that are bothering other places. You know what, let me take a detour. I know Ella Cola has some issues.
Mineral depleted.
So we'll go there first. Since we have a lot of destroyers and corvettes on our...
Warp engine deactivated.
So it looks like we beat up the other hives in this system. Is that a lava planet? Alright, go get them, boys. Now this one side of the hive is already like half damaged. only like 50 to take out. Alright, a little easier than I thought. And
hive core destroyed.
Alright, do we own all the planets on this system?
Mineral depleted.
Three is being used. Can tell because we have ships flying there. Nothing's flying here though. There's still enemies here? I should mark when we've colonized the world. Lava planet, okay. We need another forge world.
Mineral depleted.
Tab. So yeah, let's try to place the land.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulted.
So much fun. Ow. Shield is actually going down there a little bit. So level 15, yeah, not quite as easy as the one I just came from.
Dark baseboard destroyed.
Angry boys.
Dark baseboard destroyed.
At least 20.
Dark baseboard destroyed.
local neighborhood.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
I see somebody over here.
Mineral depleted.
I'm sure we'll come across somebody if we keep going. Or weapon worth using. It's really good at shooting down stuff attacking your planet. But missiles also do that. And the missiles don't have to have direct line of sight. So I'm not currently using it.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
But I do want to experiment with all the other weapons and create blueprints for them anyway.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
You guys get them all?
Mineral depleted.
And then it's like, I don't know why I didn't start using these drones earlier. Though this, with the tier 15 bases here, we have lost a couple hundred. And we barely lost any on the previous planet. At the tier like 11 and 12.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Normally I'd put down a missile base and then use the coordinated attacks of the missiles and the drones.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
We seem to be doing okay.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Artillery outpost, nice. Yeah, the artillery train was definitely a lot of fun.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the most satisfying thing about my setup in the blueprints I was running was how I kind of proved that if you're running a bot replacement and repair strategy, how thin my defense lines could be. It's like the turrets were pretty well spread apart. I didn't have like 3 completely packed walls of lines of walls and turrets and dragon teeth and all that. I just had a wall, turrets spread apart the distance of the wooden poles, and I just had 2 layers of that and bot replacement ports, and that held off anything that could attack. And then just trains doing a loop to replace all the parts. It's like, I had such a long defensive line to defend. Alright, only 3 left. Oops, Stray soundtrack. Alright, one of the ways we can find out where they are is just do that.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Oh yeah, well, it'll stay there until I actually put the thing on it.
Flight mode.
There they are. Yeah. Yeah, see that was the other thing I found. I did have to have artillery also tour the lines, because I had to keep the dense biters a certain distance away, because they could overwhelm the wall enough with a dense enough attack. As long as they were trickling in from, you know, out of artillery range, it's like, then there really wasn't anything that, you know, the thin defenses I had couldn't handle.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, coming up with optimum strategies like that, it's like, ooh, there. That's why I'm kind of hoping
Mineral depleted.
the Dark Fog become a they have some strategy for taking back star systems,
Flight mode.
and you really have to kind of set up some in-depth defenses and contingency plans. thought you guys were.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Alright, let me find out where these guys are. Mining setups. Points of failure. Oh, yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, nice little challenge. You know, some minimalism is like a good, like I said, having the minimum, you know, what's the minimum fence I need to keep the biters out? Yeah, I'm gonna plant down another thing. I definitely need a new forge world. So this was handy. Let me go ahead and protect it, but then we'll go back to the other planet to put down the science, and that way this will be one of our answers to how do we fix everything we broke. Alright, so there's one of the poles. Which pole are you? South Pole. Take a note of how much concrete, because I know it's 16,000 for the 2 purple stripes. We seem to use about 1,700 for this. Go. How many poles do I have left? Not much. We need to order some more. Do that from the North Pole. Alright, so I have 2006 with me now. That took exactly 700 there. $806, 2006, 806, so 1200. Okay, got a little bit of power there. Alright, we need some of those. And we need concrete.
Mineral depleted.
And we need, I think, need some other things, but I don't think I need them right away.
Flight mode.
Just gotta wait for those windmills, then we can do the new blueprint. Make things go fast. Got our defensive ring there. 3 planets. 3, we own 3 obviously. Cyclonius. Don't need to own that one.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, we got enough power to send the ships. Nice. Where are you going? Oh, we're going to the one we just took over. We'll be going back there. Alright, did we get our stuff? We did indeed. Alright, we need 2 loads of this. Worry about the babs later. Win planetary pie slice with Bab. Power's a little weak. Get them going. There we go. And the other batch came, nice. Now we can do the other pole. Let me link power across. So we place 10 babs in each section. So that's 40, 80. So we still need quite a few babs to have on hand. Alright, now we can do the not getting any power? It's not perfect with the some of the stuff like that. That's okay. I need a little bit of concrete after we're done. Alright, next set of blueprints. Purple concrete. Gotta do it right. Alright, next blueprint is the... This is the one most likely to get interrupted. Tropic shields. There's one. Oh, those all fit. Nice.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And that one goes around here somewhere. Oh, did I run out of shields? Should be able to order 100 of those.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go make sure everything's been built. Then we can take down the Babs. When we come back to actually use this as a forge world, then we'll put some more geothermal down. Excellent. And that one was interrupted. I have one shield left. So that's where we're supposed to be, so that's not too far off. We can do that in the tower there. Then just put one of these to power up the Bab.
Flight mode.
I think that side is good. Last thing we need is the missile defense. Alright, looks like we're good on all the stuff we need to put down. Looks like the missile might fit there. Where am I? Oh, pretty
Mineral
close.
depleted.
Maybe fill this in. Oh yeah, plenty of room. And again, we don't need fuel, but fuel is actually having a hard time getting here anyway.
Mineral depleted.
And then you guys need power. So you found the range to get your own power. But we will
Flight mode.
make sure we're good anyway. Excellent. Alright, so this planet is ready to Forge World.
Mineral depleted.
And then we'll also launch. No, we're already launching at the thing there. Alright, let's head home. Get the stuff for the science base, and then, like I said, break things.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, it's the hive. There it is.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I think it's still getting just enough energy from the other one to stay alive. The other planet. my guys? I think it's because they're still around the, Here they come. They were on the planet.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Alright, destroyed but doesn't delist it, so... Yeah, I think the fact that there's still relay stations that can feed it, potentially feed it, keeps it all alive. Alright, let's head home. Find where all the ships are. Where all they're all heading. And pew.
Warp engine activated.
So we get what we need for the science.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Warp engine deactivated.
Ka-chunk.
Ended. Flight.
Alright, probably take a new blueprint because we've changed some things with the science one. Upgraded it somewhat. Oh yeah, plus all the it's the new science. The new... Then we got the... Then we can do... Oh yeah, we can do it with the concrete blueprint too. Okay, is there anything in the way? Alright, so... Copy. We'll click from one outside. Go all the way over here to one outside. Alright, 6 science. That's really all I need to say. 6 per second science. 8,000 concrete. I have everything I need? No. Just tell me what I need. Science lab. Self-evolution lab. There we go. Save blueprint. There it is. Alright, we need a lot of belts. Let's go shopping. Let me see if I can paste this into the blueprints channel. If any of you guys want to use this. Alright, there it is. Alright. So if any of y'all want to use it, it is there. Alright, so we need to gather stuff and things.
Flight mode.
So I need belts, 4,000 belts. Oh, I should put away some of these destroyers and things. But then we'll get so we have 500,000 of those. That's usually good for initial attack. If I want to really do some attacks, we'll get some more from somewhere. But that's usually going to be good enough. Can I? Oh, can't duplicate. There, I got some. Speaking of duplicates, I have duplicates in my thing, but first let's get the labs. How many labs do we need? No, I just have to click once. Find out. 138 labs. Punch the villager, oops. So 3 stacks. Well, I have 20 with me. 3 stacks. I need some Tesla towers. For all kinds of things. I need these kind of towers. Honestly, having 2 stacks of those is not too many. I think we're good there. 4,432 belts. And then we need splitters, which I think still making over here somewhere. Yep. Do I need boxes? Nah, we're good on boxes.
Mineral depleted.
What I need to do is I need to blueprint the refinery setup I have somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. Okay, we got ILSs. Need to grab some more ships. Got some stuff I need to dump. Got plenty of ILS. I have too many. No, PLS? No. Belts. 4,000. Some of those return. some of those to return. Definitely need a bunch of these. Definitely needs a bunch more of these guys. Well, yeah, with the number of things I'm gonna make, 3 stacks of those is not too many. We can order those, we can order smelters, we can order chemical plants. Okay, got a little bit of junk to get rid of. Oh yeah, and I need to see the status of...
Flight mode.
These guys. How many are we down to? Okay, we're catching up again, alright. That's a good sign. Speaking of that, do I have enough launchers? 20? Yeah, that's enough to get started. Warpers are doing fine, I hope, assume, presume. Warpers are doing fine. Alright, things are starting to look good. Plenty of warpers myself. Plenty of ships. Alright, science. We were going to see tourists. Science.
A landing relay station detected. Mineral depleted. It's heading Mineral
towards... Oh, the fog. Good. Get a second one on there.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
That's what, 96 units. Okay, that's starting to pile up. But we want to do science first. Alright, do I have enough for that blueprint? Concrete. We can... Need a bunch here. Just need 8,000. Alright, let's go throw down some science. And see what breaks. Oh, let me set the marker.
Mineral depleted.
What we do, oh yeah, what we do need, we don't need the destroyers and corvettes so much. We do need to bring some extra drones. Words. Drones. We're going to try to take over the other planets. Well, maybe not so many. Bring some. Yeah, it gives 1,500. Should be more than enough. Alright. And then... oh yeah, turrets for the... missile thing. We can order them, but I might as well grab some here if I can. Still making them here? Or did I turn them off? Oh, I didn't pick up all the Babs on that last planet. And we need more shields. No, I got shields, right? I ordered them, I didn't pick them up. And you can't make enough, alright. Green engines are being a pain. Alright. Do you want to bring the missile turrets if I can find them? They're there. That should allow me to do a couple different ones. Got 3 stacks of each. Alright, that should get me going. Alright, let's go lay this thing down.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. 10 light years away. More science. Are we even doing science right now?
Warp engine activated.
Wub. 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 Fortunately, I don't have to worry about running by the hive because they're pretty weak. And
Warp engine deactivated.
almost overshot.
Cruise ended.
Alright, where do we have room for this? That's gonna be so awesome. So one on the equator. Oh, there we go. Set the center is the thing. Somehow I got an extraneous power pole on the edge of the blueprint, that's fine. And place foundation as well. Boom. Alright, where are we? Alright, let's throw down some BAB combos around. That'll help with the Alright, there we go. No reason my bot should do all the work. Alright, why is that white, not black? Oh, it's a custom color.
Mineral depleted.
This is fine. So if I custom color this one to black. Will that change it? I don't think after the fact it will. I don't think after the fact it will, but... It was also smooth. I want to say it was. No, that part is... Yeah, because these have the little markings that this has. Hey, science is being made. Alright, remember to change the default or the custom color of the first color to black.
Mineral depleted.
The march of science, literally. Okay, see all 5 colors are marching around. We actually need to get some science going. Upgrades. Mech is 21. Communication control 18. So anything around 20. Less than 24 will do. Ray transmission efficiency, that's a big one. Last logistics gives us 2,000. Mains utilization.
Mineral depleted.
22K. Excellent. All right. Alright, we got all the way around the outside.
Mineral depleted.
Hey, we're making science. Got the antimatter. Oh, whoops, I got off the... Misaligned, no! I didn't sap the yellow though, so I just had to redo some of the purple. Did I get... Oh no, did I get the thing off? Am I off by 1? Ah, I'm off by 1. No. Whole thing is ruined. Can't tell in this mode, but we'll know it's wrong. But look at all that science. Sweet, sweet science. Alright, what's our stats look on the science? Like on the science. We haven't had science on for a little bit. The last thing turned off a while ago. 10 hours. Tire star cluster. Alright, so then when the science was on, so we did have a 6 per minute, well,
Plebs are needed.
without counting the proliferation. Dapper Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So back then we were running yeah, 3600. Or 360. So now it's showing 720. Yep. So nice. And then after the boost from the proliferator, we're actually running a little bit hotter than that. So your streams are super, yeah. Yeah, when the update came out, a whole bunch of people did for a while. And there's definitely still people interested in it. You know, it's like people like JD and Nilaus and all that. I think they're involved in other games at the moment, and so am I a little bit. I keep coming back to Dyson Sphere. It's just too much fun. Alright, all these guys can get picked up now. They did their job helping build the thing. But like I said, now we get to see what breaks. Alright, do we even have power if we take all these down? It's not flashing. Well, let's make sure we're good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the quality of life improvements, like being able to slap down the concrete in the blueprint. Alright, got the power now. And the racetrack is essentially full, so it looks good, looks pretty. Does the white even have a chance to get out there?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, because I'm directly inserting, so I don't have a way to get the racetrack filled. Oh no, I do. It just isn't doing it. Can I prioritize you? It will eventually happen, I guess. They're all running full steam. It's a good sign. Yeah, exactly. It's like it looks so good. Yeah, I've been seeing some of the videos and stuff from that. It's like, how are the modders keep making that game even better and better? Alright, what seems kind of weak? Antimatter seems okay. Pretty solid on these processors for once, aren't? It's real bit. I'm doing a lot of small frame-like spheres because I'm trying to keep my. In fact, I need to actually put one around this one. I'm trying to
Mineral depleted.
my save alive by not overdoing it. Even with the optimizations, I gotta be careful because I got an old computer.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
So I'm sticking with frames because they aren't as bad as filling it in can be. I'm doing multiple layers and fairly small ones. These are the 4 smallest sizes you can make the sphere. And I have them around multiple stars. So, getting to the sphere part. But yeah, then if you go, there's a blueprint site for all the spheres, and it's just some beautiful designs people have done. You're just not getting any love, are you? So I have that to fill the racetrack with all 6 colors. So it just siphons off a little bit. But you aren't even getting the fire.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I think that's the... Yeah, the extra products. Okay. That's when the extra products kick in. I was wondering what the 2 different things were. Excellent. Alright, so that's going... We don't seem to have any immediate... issues. So I think we can go ahead and work on taking over the other planets here. Warrior Wolf, hello. Bill, welcome. Not sure. I tried it this way. Like I said, it's filling in the sphere with the sails. That definitely caused an issue with me last time. And then they did do an optimization pass. I think though I need to make... Okay, it's hydrogen issue. I may have to go in and actually do some settings for like multi-threading. Shell is an artificial star system. Yeah, the potential once they get, yeah, the rest of what they want, it's pretty high. O'Neill cylinders, yeah. Put your factories inside one of those. Yeah, number of parts probably. And then I haven't done the thing, you can also hide the sphere. Hide spheres. I don't know if it's here. Shell blueprint.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, somewhere in the settings is a way of hiding the sphere as well. Not dropped the single digits. Yeah, we're still at, we have dropped. We're around 18 when during a battle, down to 15. But it's never feeling
Mineral depleted.
as bad as it did at the end of my last save. System with the sphere, okay. In editor and/or game, okay. But I do actually need to set up a sphere around this star. But first we're gonna go take over the other planets. There's 5 planets in this system, I want to take them all over. Some dead hives, we've mostly killed the hives. Now I need to take away their energy. Hives supply the energy, planets supply the matter, I think. That's how that goes. So we're gonna go take over some other worlds here. I got all the stuff I need, pretty much. Did I order more stuff here? No, we seem good for here for now.
Mineral depleted.
I'm also using wind instead of, I'm not using any solar power. I was always big on solar power. And they did optimize that a lot compared to the way it used to be. Used to be every single panel had to calculate how much sun it was getting. Now what they do is, as long as you don't change things, it will calculate the planet ahead of time. And so, you know, if there's variations, it just has the number that it calculates it all, then just refers to the number over time until something changes. But I'm still avoiding
Flight mode.
solar, because wind is constant, so that's... And then we're using, starting to use some suns, artificial suns. Alright, C Taurus 2, you're next.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And we've gotten our attack strong enough where taking the hive isn't too bad now. Nope, I did overshoot my break, but we'll take out this planet and then I'll take my break.
Mineral
They
depleted.
were trying to set up a fog farm at that Sea Electra. planet, so we're letting that one build itself up. Alright, Alright, take out the relay stations. Excellent. That's a nice place to land. Looks like that's pretty safe right there-ish. Oops. There. Boom.
Cruise ended.
Alright, blueprint. Let's put down this first this time. Though I don't have power this time. No, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. And I did it again. It's off. There's the equator, but there's the center. Man, I'm losing my touch. Alright, I'll keep you guys going until we can set up the rest of the and hopefully some ammo comes soon. I got my drones to take out any attacks. Yeah, that is not coming through, so.
Mineral depleted.
Ships.
Mineral depleted.
Nope, they're getting angry locally. I don't think there's that many of them.
Flight mode.
I think our drones can just take them on. You guys got ammo yet? I guess some missiles have arrived.
Mineral depleted. Celestial dark fog is assaulting. Flight mode. Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
There we go. A little quicker when you have help.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed. Flight mode.
Alright, only 4 more.
Mineral depleted. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Boom. A couple more? 3 more.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
I think we can just take them out with the drones for now. And guys, catch up. Ooh, coming in hot. Yep, we're during a hot battle scene here. Welcome everybody.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Still doing the Kerbal career. Thank you, Animal. And welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Dyson Sphere Program. A little bit of combat here. Wild. Oh no!
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Yeah, those rough field landings,
Mineral depleted.
Especially with the early craft you have to build. You don't quite have all the tools you need. So we're trying to take over not only this planet but this star system. I think there's more, yeah. Let's lay that down. Alright, where's the last bad guys? Up by the North Pole. Oh, the 20% science setting. Oh yeah, because you really gotta scrape. Unlock those new parts. Boom. Alright, that's all the influence left on this planet. Now we need to establish a foothold here. Oh, I'm out of shields. That's unfortunate. Get some power over here. Because I think I ordered shields. Somewhere else, I just didn't pick them up. Alright, they'll be coming. We also need concrete. I need to make sure we have enough concrete being made somewhere, because I'm using a lot. Then our usual order of wind turbines. I think that's all we need right now here. Hey CFT, welcome. Alright, now we have our special blueprint. With some helper babs.
Plebs are needed.
Mr. Fred the Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, that gets us started. Alright, got the concrete. Let's go ahead and do the
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
concrete. Okay, that's set up. Now I should have enough. Next phase. Vacuuming the sun's power, yeah. Hey Celestial, welcome. AQL, I'm stuck in factorial space. Wow, there's an update. Oh no. Gobbling up that sunlight, yep, true.
Flight mode.
Alright, this time it looks like I didn't have to help that much. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of all these guys. Vacuum suck, yeah. So yeah, the actual $100 and he's directing. Oh yeah, exactly. That'd be. And yeah, it's like when you hear him, you know, in interviews and stuff, he's still sharp as ever. All right, let's put a couple of these around. Make sure the power will link up.
Flight mode.
We don't need these guys anymore. I want my power back. Alright, let's do this South Pole. Actually, let me check something real fast here. Yeah, those are all cleared. Let me do this blueprint. The tropical shields. That's right, shields ran out.
Flight mode.
Yeah, it looks like I kind of left them just out of range of these Babs being able to build them.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Ready to update the last. Oh, okay. So still, you're just stuck in limbo. Alright, looks like we got this pole done. Let's go hook up the South Pole. How many do I have? These do I have? 533. Clear all that.
Mineral depleted.
Boom. Alright, when you guys are working, let me go put the shield blueprint down.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that's gonna go.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Excellent. Alright, now what I need to do. Yeah, you're bridging the power. Make sure any of them of the generators in the middle get hooked up to the rest of the grid. Full power. Excellent. Alright, so we now have this planet under control. Alright, let me take my break. It's a little overdue.
Mineral depleted.
Then we'll take over the next. And then we'll see. Are we getting some bottlenecks on?
Mineral depleted.
We'll find out. Somewhat close there.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright. And I'll be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. I got a little snack there. Sorry, the first works on your minigame on the server. Nice. I'm stuck like the factory must grow. No. Logan, hello, welcome.
Mineral depleted.
Coming through the raid, thank you very much. Lurk for work, sounds good. Alright, back to it. That's all good. More core energy, nice. And that's already quarter finished. Alright, science seems to be purring along pretty well. So we've conquered this planet, so this will be an items planet. No caps lock. So I try to reserve chemical plants and refineries to organic planets. So those are chemical stuff. Anything else can be manufactured here, and then lava worlds are our smelting planets. So there's at least a little bit of division of labor there. That. So we can put factories here, but not chemical plants. We got 800 megawatts. Not bad. Are we ready to take on third planet? Yeah, we'll go to 3 Decimus. Go ahead and mark it. I know which way to go. Yeah, I don't think there's many
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, yeah, I did. No, did I do the southern hemisphere?
Cruise ended.
Did I take away the... No, that I didn't do. I need those.
Flight mode.
I need these. If I leave them behind, there's like 40 of them here, and that's what's, I think, taking a lot of the power as well. Keeping these things charged up.
Dark fog is assaulting. Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Yeah, I think one of the first things I have to do is put down a new large refinery array somewhere, because I have a feeling some of that stuff is running out. I know hydrogen is having issues. Got another gas giant we found that can help us with that. Alright, I think that clears all that up.
Cruise mode.
Now we can head over to the third planet. We actually want those out when we get there, so we can attack the relay stations. Oh yeah, I should start putting down the Dyson Sphere for this star system. Alright, do you blow up all the relays? Looks like it. Alright, let's see if I can land somewhere and not... I was gonna say not aggro the entire planet. Only 6 of them though. That's heading for our new fog planet. Wind energy 0. Okay, so that's so that's not an option here. $132 units. Holy cow. Alright, where are I see it. Alright, let's get these. Lined up so I can go find them.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Well, that provides some power on this planet. I'm probably gonna have to drop a couple artificial suns on this one. Oh, you guys still have some fight.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, then... North Pole. $57 million stone, okay. That's a slight bit of stone. Um... Concrete. Don't need wind towers. Usual. Alright, you guys don't actually have any power at the moment.
Flight mode.
So we gotta find ways of hooking these up.
Mineral depleted.
Getting some power now. Yeah, this one's only going to be mining. Not enough power to run anything beyond that. Actually, don't even need that. Just need the purple. There we go. Okay, you. Alright, where do I need to go to hook up these last power? Couple over here. Then I need to get power to where the shields are gonna be. Let me throw down the thing, put up a couple of artificial suns. The turret farm. Power with a couple of suns. So I can actually get it where I want to put it this time. Alright, there's the thick one, that's the equator. Turn you off, but set you for these instead. Now these get fed with belts or no, inserters. Just to make it equal. Oops.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now you guys need to get some power. Oh yeah, let me put down the shield blueprints just to have them. Tropic shields. Auto save. Welp, welp. Alright, let me get
Flight mode.
those hooked up. Alright, so you got a power connection across to there. So I'll get you guys to there. You aren't too far away from this.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay, that does hook up both.
Plebs are needed.
Master Braytac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team.
Mineral depleted.
Oh man, you gonna connect? No. It's like one spot away. And it slipped. Back memories, oh yeah, the EVE Online. It's like you never forget it. You may not be able to recall it in the moment, but it's like you hear Eve Online, and it's like, why am I suddenly nervous for pirates?
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Alright, is everyone hooked up? Is one way or the other? Just you, I think. And this one. You're hooked up through that. You're hooked up. So just this one, and one the other hemisphere.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Whiskers Fievel. Oh yeah, hey Gingerbeard. No, that'd be a good name though. Then they all started. Nah, we lost 8 altogether. And then, but things were in a bad downward spiral. And it was too late in the stream for me to have the energy to try to fix things at that point.
Upgrade complete.
Might give it a try next time I stream it though. See if we can salvage that.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
The problem is the easy products for for taxes, kind of like already. All right, how are we doing for power? 702 megawatts. Demand 267. So we have enough to do some mining. $57 million stone. Never need stone again. Not much fire ice. I think just having it safe is... Now, let me go ahead and put up the... What is that called again? A raw export. Then at least put up a couple of miners. Those are my fleet was triggered by the relay stations. They attack them. For some reason they take a while to get back into my... So I do that though. They'll come back in. Yeah, I had them deployed. Didn't let them come back in.
Flight mode.
They're there. Alright, we don't need water. Do need fire ice. Did I put things in here? No. Why do I have an odd number? Nope, 25 there. No coal. Don't even have to worry about that one. So we'll put the fire ice over here. Then we'll throw down a handful of miners. Just to say this plant's doing something. Oh, I need to grab a bunch of miners. There's titanium. More titanium. Stone. $4 million stone, just like that. It was before the optimization update, but so I was already kind of trying to avoid some of the issues. So no solar. Dyson Spheres themselves only have frames. Oh, you're already hooked up, so you don't need that. So I think we have titanium, stone, iron, copper. Oh, fire ice somewhere. Where's the fire ice? I really wish you could click this button and say, here it is. I saw it earlier. Okay, I do not see it along the equator. Titanium, stone, 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 stone. Not the South Pole. Even if it got buried, you would still see the symbol. There it is. It's not too far from these guys.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Alright, we got all the stuff going into the towers that we can. I mean, we can throw down more, but that's all we have for now. Let's see. Alright, I should take my next break. Get up and stretch. Trying to get back on schedule for that. And then we'll go for Planet 4. Oh, or do I want to put the launchers down here? This might be a good place for launchers, because once they're done... temp... 10 launchers. Just feed them from these towers so we don't even... The belts go that way. And we gotta throw up the blueprint. Alright, delete that one. Add new layer. Zoop, zoop, and zoop. Paste. Alright, add new layer. Create, paste. Add new layer. 6,000. Create, paste. And finally add new layer. 7,000. There we go. 4 interlocking area. Now we just need to hook up.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Who knows if they'll come. That can be local storage. But when rockets are available, they'll be shooting off fuel, as long as I do this. Otherwise, they'll never start launching, and I'll just keep wondering why. Alright, so that's definitely a bottleneck we have to deal with at some point. Alright, yeah, let me take my break now. We'll see if I have a view of this, so we'll see if they get launching by the time I get back. And then we will continue, take over Planet 4. Get this whole solar system under our belt. Be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about the wait there. Got a little snack again. Used restroom. And did a couple jumping jacks. Flat Rate Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, back into it. We took over this planet. Did we even fire any? Apparently not. Yeah, I don't see any bits there. Snacks are important. Gotta keep the energy up. Alright, let's go take over Planet 4 now. Then 5, and then we'll be able to eliminate the hives. What we got in here? Maroon Frost. Yeah, this is the one with the ice oceans. Only 3? Okay, we can just waltz right in there on that one. Do I need anything from here? Got the ammo. Got the fuel to keep things running here. Holy moly, Splitsy with the raid coming through. Welcome everybody. Holy moly. Someone I follow for Lost Stationeers and been watching Space Engineers streams as well. And then Kapak with the K-Pack with the raid, Kapak raid as well. Holy cow! Are you guys doing some Space Engineers or one of the other games? More raiders, corn dog. Thank you for the biddies. Splitsy made you do it. Yeah, these guys are a lot of fun to watch. How many? Gotta do all the things here.
A seed is approaching your system.
I kind of have to say, I think especially watching the Space Engineers ones, is definitely a Adam Savage, Jamie Heineman vibe going on there. Thank you very much. Bring your communities over. Much appreciated. We're doing Dyson Sphere Program. I am currently taking over a bunch of worlds
Plebs
here.
are needed.
Taz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Let's see. There's a couple more things I need to do here. Well, I think I can do one of these at a time. Alright, have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Splitsy. I'll probably be watching your stream when it gets up on YouTube. Go grab lunch. Go feed yourself. Thank you very much. Kilted Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Called Mayhem and Chaos, yep. Alright, so we're doing Dyson Sphere Program. I am taking over a new star system here. We just took over this planet. We're going to go over and attack this one. Shouldn't be too hard. There's only 3 alien bases over there. Duke Euphoria with a raid as well. Welcome.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Raid Central over here.
Plebs are needed.
Sniper MSB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. C64 reference, you got it. Impossible Mission. It's like one of the best Commodore 64 games. Really neat puzzle game. Duke said there'd be lollipops. Welcome. Texas Dirk, welcome. Yeah, we're going to that planet. We've taken out most of the hives. They have a core that they've rebuilt. Oh, thank you, Animal. Yeah. Bunker time. Evil Genius, there we go. Then we got the star system there. We just set up to make a Dyson Sphere here, but we're not supplying the rockets we need. So I need to figure out what the bottleneck on that is. Just have to take over the world, right? Well, you come to the right place. I'm taking over this world right now. As soon as we get to it. Slow countdown. Entire solar system, exactly. Got 3 of the 5. Graham, hello, welcome. Are we there yet? There's my home system. You can see the ships flying between all the different stars. We've colonized probably about a dozen systems now. Out of the 64 in the star cluster. I have labeled them all with a initial letter. So there's 64 in the system, so I divide them in 8 sectors. And then put a letter in front of each of them, A through H. Just so I can kind of keep an idea of what is around the star systems and what help me remember.
Cruise ended.
That's right. I need to do. Let's switch to space. Deploy. Destroy the relay stations. Perfect.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And now we can use our drones. I can go the right way. Need to go that way. Alright, we got that one. Alright, which way to go now? I see it over there. Walking on thin ice now.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Plebs are needed.
Firebird, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team.
Dark fog spaceport destroyed.
Take out the rest of that base. Put a power generator on their core. And they got one more left.
Mineral depleted. Dark fog spaceport destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Alright, you guys done? Alright, we have removed the dark fog influence from the planet. Is that North or South Pole? North Pole. So now my standard procedure for
Mineral depleted.
That's right, I could do the old blueprint. Alright, we got some energy going into that. Give it some ships. We need to bring in some concrete. And some wind power. In the meantime, we can throw down at least one blueprint worth of power now. Looks like I can do at least one more of those. Come on, go get it. Secretary, hello, welcome. Yeah, if you're confused, it is the Satisfactory soundtrack being played over Dyson Sphere. Also have the Dyson Sphere soundtrack in my game playlist. Alright, got those 2 slices done. Now lay down a couple more slices. Then we'll do the South Pole. Noise.
Flight mode.
It's all of them. Looks like it. Alright, now I got purple stripes. sector off the equatorial area.
Upgrade complete.
Drone engine's nice. More speed for the construction bots.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that's down. Let me put the shield on this side. Yeah, I think they're just far enough away from those I can't quite
Flight mode.
get them automatically built.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
What do we have on this planet? Lots of copper, lots of titanium, good amount of kimberlite. Alright, that side is done. Do I have enough for the...
A seed is approaching your system.
I have a feeling I'm missing some stuff for this one. Mostly belts, alright. Alright, now to work our way over. Wait, let me run power line across. That way we are set once we do all this stuff. Alright, South Pole to match the map markers. You can see it's blue on South Pole, red on North Pole, so that's what I do for... so that way I know exactly what orientation I'm in on the planet. Know where the equator area is, which is good for building. Nice even grid there. Need the shield. Fence tower. And the BAB.
Mineral depleted.
That's what I didn't do. I got the BABs from the other side. Because they're just there to just help build the blueprint. Alright, where do I have those things?
Flight mode.
There we go. Now we have power from the other side. Let me put down the shield blueprint. And almost done.
Flight mode.
Is everyone else cooperated in building the rest of it for me? Nice. Alright, there's that half. Battlefield analysis base. Alright, those are cleaned up. Now we can do the missile defense. And this planet will be secure. Then we just need one more planet. And then I gotta go find where all the bottlenecks are.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
That's one of 156 units. Right? We need to go check out what's going on there. So they have 3 bases on there now. That'll be a good dark fog farm. That's what that planet is meant to be. Wow, look at all that blank space to build in. It's beautiful.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
There's the equator. Let me bring power to the mix here. We do not need that. And we don't need these. Oh, I do need to find out why the fusion power rods are not arriving. Alright, this planet can now be considered secure. How much power are we generating? Only in 415. The tower and the shields charging up are most of that. No point in waiting.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, the last planet way over here, number 5. Is there even anybody on here? No. So we just need to secure it so they can't get on there. And this solar system is ours.
Cruise mode.
Alright, so on the way back, where's the sun gonna be? That way. On the way back, we should see if we can finish taking out the hives. Since we're closer anyway.
Mineral depleted.
I should go to the original Dark Fog Farm planet first so I can get some blueprints. Hey Warden, we are taking over this star system. This is all combat right now. Those are attacks coming in other star systems. Our systems can handle at the moment, so we're not worried about them.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Alright, one down. Two to go.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Alright, where's number... Number 3. I guess I can turn off that one. Mute.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Alright, excellent. So no hives. Now I just need to find the 5th planet. There it is. We'll secure this for our future. Then we need to find out what kind of bottlenecks we've created. We put down a new science thing on the first planet here. That, yeah, the science plant there. That is going to have knock-on effect. A lot of other things. And we need to find out what they are. We already know the rockets for the Dyson Spheres are impacted.
Mineral depleted.
We haven't been able to get any rockets launched at this star. And kablamo.
Cruise ended.
Alright, what? This is a glaceon. Ocean type water. Actually, it's liquid water. Interesting. Fire ice, a little bit of fractal silicon. no fighting here. I forgot to look at the wind ratio. I know it's not great here. 70%. Not horrible, but could be better. But we'll have enough for what we're gonna do here. North Pole shield. Fortunately, no geothermal power from taking away the relay stations. Alright, do we have any concrete left anywhere? Well, at least some.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Alright, that's slowly charging something. I think that'll be enough to do the rest of the planet. Take all the concrete.
Flight mode.
Alright, that bit done. No save. Saved. Alright, shield.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, North Pole cleaned up. Let's make sure you run power across so we can share this power with the other kids.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. A seed is approaching your system.
Where's that one going to? Home system. How dare they?
Flight mode. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
How rude. Yeah, we need to check out Electra too. 132 units attacking. That is pretty considerable. Yeah, we'll have to go to the other one first, get the blueprints. So I think we'll do that next. Defense. Wind. Oxidized copper, warp stem,
Mineral
stone brick. Ah,
depleted.
there we go. Let me go
Mineral
put down
depleted.
the shields while they're working on that part. They
Flight
didn't
mode.
even need. Didn't even need help. Alright, get the Babs back. Oops, a little short. I want to order a full load of... Can I just get some iron to make a bit?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, it will probably be on the server fairly soon. Definitely for the holidays. Alright, so if we put down a miner here, get a bunch of iron ore, should be able to make...
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
enough to... we need 27. Oh, I need a little bit of copper too. Alright. There. One copper node somewhere. No, it's not too far away. Then again, 2028, yeah. Alright, how many will that allow me to make? 9. $27. Actually, how many I need, isn't it?
Insufficient materials.
We'll make them all. Then we put everything else back. Bamboo planks and red sand. Alright, let's put down the... So we're by the line would be good.
Flight mode.
Down the missile launchers. Assuming I have enough.
Mineral depleted.
Gathered most everything you need. Nice. Alright, blueprint for... Oh, I have everything I need. No, that's the wrong one. Planetary beachhead. A little short on the missile silos. But we can get some of those.
Flight mode.
Rocket launchers, missile turrets. A mere 100 will do. And once again, we do not need fusion generators. Do need to hook you guys to power though.
Flight mode.
Oh, you were actually hooked to power through the side there.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're... Finish off these. Eventually. Well, while we're waiting for all that to happen, I need to use the restroom, so let's take another break here. Yep. Secretary got it. In one. Thank you very much. Alright, let's do that. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Sorry about the wait there. Got a phone call right in the middle of the break. Alright, back to it. Thank you. So we should have the items we ordered. Finish this off. Well, also need the UI. There they are. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're fully armed and ready for conflict. This was the 5th planet, wasn't it? We're done now? Yeah, because this is one didn't have any, so that will be items as well. I think I know a way to kind of mark the stars now. So we got science, items, science, items, mine, items. So if on the star, fuel capacity, nice. On the star, what I can do is like, it'll tell me how many things. So we have a science, an items, a mine, item. Simi? So that'll tell me how many planets, what they are in order. So we also would have chemical, forge, gas giant. Or I guess gas giant would be ice giant or gas giant? We're already using I. Yeah, so we'll have to figure out what to do for that. But yeah, I think that system will give me a quick... And if it's the planet's alien controlled, it'll be an X. So that makes sense. Alright, let's go to this planet. We'll pick up some blueprints that I may or may not have ready right now. I have a dark fog set of blueprints here, but it's the different... No, I do have that. But it's the different levels, it's not an all-in-one. And then I gotta think about the design of the front portion of it all. Yeah, let's go there, take a look, see what's happening.
Flight mode.
And then we'll go examine the new fog planet. See what's going on there. And then we gotta figure out what the
Mineral depleted.
bottlenecks are.
Warp engine activated.
Wub, wub.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Warp engine deactivated.
Forge. No, Forge and Fog. Confuse the issue as well.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I have to do something first. I have to turn that button off, so we don't attack the relay station and destroy the ability for this guy to be a farm. Kaboom.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so one of the things that I know is a weakness of this one is that we do not have a way, if these get destroyed, I have some replacements in some of these babs back here. I have no automatic way of feeding them.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And we're also backed up on something, so I gotta,
Mineral depleted.
so I gotta shut them off. And I need to shut you guys off. This disable. There we go. We do not need your help right now.
Mineral depleted.
Being mineral depleted. Alright, what is backed up? Okay, no, those aren't backed up. Those aren't backed up. Those are backed up. No, it's not those things. Oh, it's these things, okay. We can start. I just...
Mineral depleted.
The heck? Alright, that'll clear all that up. Distribute to other distributors. Alright, that was the one bottleneck. Is that all it was? You're still doing fine. Shut down everything else that was giving issues. Those things? You gonna be a problem?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Surprised these haven't backed up. Oh, I think because I'm actually using them for fuel for the planet. Those have kind of died off. Plenty of grading crystals. Matter recombinator.
Mineral depleted.
Deuterium. We got a pretty good supply of these over here. Some antimatter.
Mineral depleted.
Fuel rods. Oh, I left before I did those. Alright, but what I need is this whole complex here. That is 18 of those, 10 of those, 352 of those. Dark fog distribution. Yeah, that's good enough. Copy. Tower. Good enough for now. That is fine, so we can slap that down. Now this whole array. How many boxes is that? Wait. Now another one is these guys. So the incoming belt and all the boxes in distribution. Dark fog filter. Big. $281 of those. Alright, so that's the two main components of that.
Mineral depleted.
Now, is there a way for me to...
Flight mode.
kind of help these guys get unstuck? That's ammo. Alright, that seems to be... You're starting to empty out. If I can get these out of the way. I think the rest of it... And there's definitely gotta be better ways of but in general it works. Alright, so now we can go through... Oh no, you won't have room to put them in the boxes themselves.
Flight mode.
That one is these guys. Those guys. Those guys. Those guys. Those save. Those guys.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Alright, let me blueprint what's over here, but let me... Definitely has to be some improvements.
Approaching your system.
Because what I need to do... is these have a source of replacing these things and keeping these full. So that if anything gets destroyed, it gets automatically replaced. Other than that, this is kind of...
Mineral depleted.
And then, yeah, the cascading manifold here
Mineral depleted.
keeps these guys backed up a little too much. Now this one's empty, so it helps speed things up, but yeah, we need more even distribution. But let me take a snapshot of this. Uh, 0, dark fog, front line. And let's see what we can do with it. Oh, there's my oil refinery. That's what I was looking for. Refinery plus a lot of buffers for the hydrogen and oil. Alright, alright, let's go to the other planet. Seven items.
Flight mode.
Which ones are we firing right now? Just a regular missile set? Supersonic missiles. I think one is firing one, one's firing the other. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this hydrogen and deuterium. Oh, I can tell what they are by the liquid. There's the deuterium. Ooh, all 120. What the heck is in here? And why isn't it? What the heck happened there? Well, that will help. Alright, where's the hydrogen now? Or do I just do it through a box? Who does hydrogen? There's antimatters. There's deuterium, so hydrogen. There it is.
Mineral depleted.
So that was in the 1, 2, 3, 4th section, so that should be 1, 2, that should be in this.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
There it is. Yeah, that one wasn't broken. Okay, I wanted to make sure that one wasn't broken too. Alright, let's go to the new dark fog planet and see what's up. Do I need to get some stuff first for these blueprints? I need to get... Got the turrets, got the BABs.
Mineral depleted. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, we get on those. The other blueprint. Oh, lots and lots of boxes. That's what we need to go get. 352 for that, 281 for that. Belts we can order, lots of toppers, oh, and lots of robots. Lots of the these guys. All right, let's go home. Then we'll go to the other dark fog.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Surviving Mars soundtrack now.
Mineral depleted.
For where all the ships are going. There's our home. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it might be more music with it. I think they sent a seed to our home system too, so we may have to kick them out.
Warp engine activated.
Plus we can check on science, strange annihilation, fuel rods, deuterium fuel rods. I think the strange matter may be taking the deuterium.
Upgrade complete.
Bad timing.
Engine deactivated.
And I hit the wrong button. Tab is what gives you the mouse back when you're flying. I hit the caps lock. Fortunately not too far away.
Mineral depleted.
Need that.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Bye bye.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
132 units. Only level 14 though. And bye-bye.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
To you as well. Swoop. All right. Oh, we got a surplus of these. All right, so having another one of these. Speed up. Do I have this blueprint? The antimatter one. Oh, I have a bigger one. Maybe we'll set that up somewhere. So if this is backing up, then we need more is that the only one? I guess. Yeah, I guess I just made that by hand. Not realizing I had this one. Same principle though. So we need 15 of those. So we'll put those up somewhere. Let's go get some.
Flight mode.
That would be under Cosmo. I think. Or production. I think production. Yeah, that's a production thing. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Alright, so we need 15 of these. There's 20. Slap that down somewhere. We want to slap down the refinery somewhere. The refinery... 80 though, okay, and you also need those liquid containers. $48 refineries. So 2 stacks of those. Just in general principle, I need more of these. Let me
Mineral depleted.
stack these. Ray receivers. Second stack of those probably helpful. Alright, got those. Some launchers. But mostly what we need are boxes. We need hundreds and hundreds of boxes. Hundred, 2, 3. That might be enough. What aren't you getting? Iron? Why would you not be getting iron? Provide to other. Did I turn you off? Do I have that actually being made somewhere else yet? I do not, so... You can continue the work. You can continue the work. We know of another gas giant. No, those aren't filled up yet, though. Did I put down the...
Mineral depleted.
I think I was planning to. Transportation one? I think that's why... Yeah, I just need to finish this project at some point. Mall... transportation... includes these, plus the ships, I believe. Early game, yes. I think once you start getting into a Dyson Sphere, and you can probably get to a Dyson Sphere. So you can win the game with just 4 or 5 systems, but don't expect to go like crazy and putting a giant sphere around a, blue giant or anything like that. But you can get to winning conditions with half a dozen systems and just kind of concentrating more on maybe the quality of the builds. What am I needed? Oh yeah, tons and tons of these guys. That too many? I don't think that's too many. Box toppers, I need... $72, $68, $140. Yeah, I think we were pretty close to... I did have to go somewhere else to get silicon. I think if you pick your system correctly, yeah, you can do the whole thing, maybe 2 systems. But what you can do on your laptop is develop your early game blueprints. So like spend extra time, because you kind of, I think all of us tend to rush through the early game. If you spend some time really fine-tuning some nice early game blueprints with the early game buildings and belts and stuff, so that when you can do a big game, you just like slap those down and power through the beginning. That could be a pretty rewarding, you know, experience to end up with all those nice little blueprints, well organized, looking pretty. I got a bunch of those. Oh, regular mines is something I need. For the new mines. Never have too many of those. And got plenty of those to fill out. Optimizations, yeah, exactly. Alright, do I have what I think I need now? I think so. A lot of stuff I can order. And then... oh, the one thing... oh, yeah, having the pile sorters. Probably, oh, definitely some more ILSs.
Flight mode.
That's not nearly enough. Yeah, just take some planning, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, if you're kind of limited to how much you can really grow, and, you know, taking over dozens of star system, you could also, you know, do a couple close and then a couple far away with the big resources and the specialty resources. Yeah, we're gonna need so many of those.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I think we're good there. Storage tanks. We'll need more of those. I think I may have turned them off too. Did I even destroy them? Maybe? No, they're there. No, I need those for the refinery.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's...
Flight mode.
You always come back.
Cruise mode.
That might be a good... that might be a good YouTube series to do. Is playthrough specifically for weak hardware. Keeping it simple.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
A lot of emphasis on, you know, reorganizing the home system much more quickly than I'm doing. you know, changing over from the early game to late game type builds.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, whoops, gotta turn off.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, that's right, we didn't have
Mineral
enough
depleted.
of the orbital things to do the thingamabob here. I think I maybe turned it off? We only had like 12 orbital collectors of the 40 we need.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay, that's the side with the... So I'll make sure I land on the far side here. And good jump.
Cruise ended.
And I need to make sure... Yep, those guys are turned off. Alright, what are your threats looking like on this planet? So we got 3 bases now, nice. So we can set up the dark fog collector and more in the round on this one. On the other one I isolated a little bit too much in the middle. Which one is threatening? This one? Let's see how big these attacks are. So that's going to most likely come at us over here.
Flight mode.
So right now the missiles are doing all the work. $99.1.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
132 units. Holy cow. Oh, fighter! Ooh, fighters coming in.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
The few kind of come in afterwards. Okay. Alright, I want to... put down my blueprint kind of over here. Let's cover up this coal real fast. So I have a nice big space to work with here. So our front line right now looks like this. No, whoops. Just a moment.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh, thank you. I always forget that. I was just... Did I say anything important? I don't think so. I was thinking... What else can I use? Do I have enough power to run lasers on this planet? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a big surplus of power. So that'll cover 3. I should actually have it stand off. What other turrets do we have? We have the laser turrets, plasma turrets, implosion cannons. Can't be used to attack close targets.
Insufficient materials.
Oh yeah. We can order them though. Let's. Okay, already got those. I think we can afford to run a couple suns here. Let me order in below these. We're gonna change you to those. And we'll run some suns just so we have a little bit of backup power supply.
Mineral depleted.
So we have our ammo coming in. We'll get those turrets, take a look at their possibilities. Let me tear down the fusion here.
Mineral depleted.
No, I didn't have that. What else do I have? Let me also order SR plasma turret. Can melt enemies. Large amounts of power. Really don't have that. Target type versus space. We're not. Target type versus ground and air. Jammer tower. Interesting concept. Implosion cannon versus ground and air. So let's go and order some implosion cannons. So we'll have lasers, those, missile, and bullet turrets. So that's your range. So if you weaken things up, Oh yeah, gonna plug in a couple of suns here.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, so now we got the full capability of our towers and drones. And we can add a few more of these. So anything that's still under 20,000 or 20,000 or under... Or under... anything under 24 right now. And then we'll do the 24s.
Mineral depleted.
We're working on that right now. 32 there. Let's go ahead and get that done, even though it's more expensive. Ray transmission, oh yeah. Always one more of that. 30, 24, 32, 24, 32, 28, alright. Now we'll do some 24s. Three more we can add. It's basically these three. More damage, which will make all what we're doing right now more effective. Alright, so Cosmo. Can these feed from one to the other? I don't want to add too many because I'm not sure how well we can sustain it right now.
Mineral depleted.
No, it's not. It's not allowing that. Or would it? Oh yeah, it would. Alright. We'll leave that there. Show the capabilities. Just prove it to myself. Alright, now you need to...
Mineral depleted.
It does not. Alright. We got 1.11 gigawatts of power. We got the laser turrets.
Flight mode.
So I think them as backup to these would be nice. Not even 1.21, nope. And then from somewhere we're getting the other kind of turrets. I am not above doing all of them. How big are these guys?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, what did it say about them? Can't be used to attack close. Okay, so that's... They can't attack within that certain range. But... Are we even making that ammo for this? Those in the line? Um... Slightly different alignment. Yeah, I don't even know if we're making the ammo for these yet.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
156 units coming. Over on that side. Yeah, the missiles get them, but they put in some pretty good damage there.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
$156 there. Yeah, and if they all attacked at once, the missiles definitely be having a hard time. Alright, so we got that set up. Which again I didn't quite align properly. I think I do like this alignment better though. Actually, I think one of these back here serves a little better as a... No, I probably have to fill these with BABs. The gaps in here with BABs.
Mineral depleted.
Can we even request? The ammo for those? Crystal shells. I think we can... Let's find out. No, we haven't started making these yet. We'll keep them in the line. I don't think Because we have time, because they aren't to level 30 yet. But what we need now are the collection babs and the repair babs. Alright, so we need a belt feeding these guys. Come in from the side. And then for the bullets, we'll do the same. Defense. Babs. Collection babs. We have a blueprint for those, because those have... special pilers and everything. Oh, well, let me put one down, then we can copy it. Piece it around. Let me take a look at the other blueprint. If I can get the spacing. Front line. Come on, why are you snapping like that? Alright, so I want... So they're... They're pretty close to collect all the stuff. But all this is about getting everything out as fast as possible. I know what to do. Let's get rid of that first. This is in the way as well. So we have 5 of these. We'll have one. So if I put the splitter on that back line. So we'll have 5 of these. It's in the middle there. Alright, that gives us 5 collectors. Ammo for that's fine. Got power for that. We need these for power distribution. Yeah, I think back corner there.
A seed is approaching your system.
Keep these a little redundant. Alright, so that, yeah, so that feeds up to there and that feeds across there. Now we need the repair babs. So they need 7 items in. 8 items? No, they need... They need everything in range. Alright, so I think... Okay, you can reach everything in this half.
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, we still need towers to bring in the missiles if we absolutely need them. So, repair babs. Alright, how many items are we talking about here? We're talking about 3 kinds of turrets. Turret. Four kinds of turret. No, not that one. Oops. Clear that one. Clear that. That kind of turret. That kind of turret. Got belts. Got power. Got power. We got other babs. Got towers. Babs. We got pilers. We got sorters.
Mineral depleted.
Now do we split the tasks? Have half come in one, half come in the other? So these two can cover this whole half of the operation. And am I missing anything? Doubling science, yep. So we did that, and so far it seems to be working.
Mineral depleted.
Yep, science has already doubled, and we haven't noticed any immediate bottlenecks. That'll probably change. Now we're trying to double our dark fog farming, or maybe even triple it. Because on this planet we have 3 of these guys. And so I'm trying to set up a blueprint
Mineral depleted.
to kill everything coming in and then collect all the goodies.
Mineral.
I think so. I think the raw resource that's giving me the most problem right now is hydrogen. In fact, let me sit on this for a minute. Let me go set up another refinery operation. I think this is what I want. I just need to bring in the replacement materials to these paths. So I'm kind of the same concept I did for my wall in Factorio, where there's bots replacing parts. So if something gets destroyed, these can repair in the first place, but if something still gets destroyed, they can replace it. As long as I have the parts being automatically fed into these back ones. These are the ones collecting, these are the ones replacing. And so they're... one of these I have a filter set up. There it is. Of all the items that might need replacing. But yeah, that hydrogen thing, let me go to the other planet and drop down the refinery.
Flight mode.
Yes it is. On the gas giants, yes it is.
Mineral depleted.
And also indirectly through the oil and the oil refining.
Mineral depleted. Cruise ended.
Am I collecting oil here yet? Clearly not. Alright. Alright, our oil.
Mineral depleted.
Foundation required. Auto place foundation. There we go.
Dark fog is assaulting. Mineral depleted.
Alright, there we go. Got oil coming in already? And eventually we'll have hydrogen. And refined oil going out. Yeah, you can have it all. Have it all. Oh, keep a little buffer. Then pick these up. Did I not? Are we not, proliferating? That is not allowed.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Fortunately, I only needed one place. Alright, so that should help with hydrogen. We need to use up the oil though. So probably have to make some more plastic and stuff.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
So lots of exploitation we need to do on this planet. We need to get all the oil, all the coal. It's only 59 on this one. But oil in other places is running lower.
Flight mode.
Do I want to bother with it now? Get back to the dark fog. Let me take a break. Then we'll get back to the dark fog. Can watch this running for a while, see how it gets. And then we will continue. So be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, grab a little snack that time too. Alright, that'll tide me over until dinner. Alright, back to it. How is our refining going? And is the hydrogen flying out
Dark fog is assaulting.
as fast as I'm expecting it? No, hydrogen is not being like instantly called, so so that's not like a critical. Interesting. Hey D64, welcome. Working on Factorio, nice. Alright, let's go back to the other planet. Yeah, seems like plenty of oil's coming in. Now we're also proliferating the oil. Get more goods out of it. Alright.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Let's finish this dark fog farm.
Flight mode.
Then we need to go to the military planet, and I need to get
depleted.
stuff I need. There's one turret that still needs to be... Oh no, I think we already have the collectors around this planet. Right? Yes, alright. There's another gas giant we came across there when we were looking for new places to land.
Ended. Flight mode.
Alright, and then another question I need to answer is, can we fit this in the gap here? Yes. But we're pretty much at our limit, so I need to figure out the solution for everything within this range. Then we can drop this down. I need to make sure the range of some of these things doesn't reach into the bases there. So the lasers... Well, we have room to move those top rows back. Let me get a sense. Alright, I can only really have the bullet ones one section back from that tropic line. Lasers, same. These guys need to be on that line. Alright, so we got much more compressed area than I thought. That's why I check now. So we have sneeze. It's like, I knew it was there. Alright, so this whole thing needs to move back. Cut that. Delete that for now.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Fortunately, there isn't a cut. So let me just move this up first. We'll delete that. And then recopy it down, further down.
Mineral depleted.
That. So if that's the line there. How does this fit? Much better. Because we can put it on the purple. So as long as those are... Yeah, I think that alignment will be just right. Alright, so now I need to arrange the filter
Mineral
type
depleted.
stuff. That's right, we also need the towers. But we only need a couple of these. Just to get the missiles to come in as the last defense. Alright, your range is to there. Which is less than the range of these, right? Because you're going to that line. You're going below the line, alright. And then you are going also below that line. So the bullets are the first. Lasers kind of mop things up. And if we get those working, alright. So now I need to... The big thing is filling these. These coming out go to the filters. That can be run different ways. What we need is a way of running. Well, there's only 9 inputs. Sushi that never works. Which one of these has our... There it is. So do I do 5 in this one? 5 in that one? They both cover their half plus some of the other. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Darn snack. Got my voice all rough. And how do we get stuff to there?
Mineral
We got
depleted.
3 there. Alright, so... So the inside one... So belt, power, power. And just move that. Tower... And Bab. So we copy that setting. Shift click. No, you can't copy settings. Alright, all we do here... Then we'll have to figure out how to route this in at some point. Gotta be pile sorters because we want to keep the type to a minimum. And we get the... Okay, we didn't get that. Alright, so now this one is belts, power, power, piler.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, we still got splitter. So we got splitters, the pile sorters, power. Though you guys take care of the power, so we don't need these guys. So the towers take care of that. So that one's military, this one's civilian. And so that is the
A landing relay station
piler sorters.
detected.
Alright. Bougie with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Zaliser, hello. Welcome. Welcome. We're working on a dark fog collection service here. Alright, that. Good morning. Debris analysis module. Auto pickup.
Mineral depleted.
Reconstruction marking. Construction drones. Don't need the combat drones. Alright, so we got combat there, combat there.
Mineral depleted.
I still gotta run belts that can get to these guys. And to the guns up front. I think I have room. But now we gotta run these little belts all to there. Well, let me do this. Take that away.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, a little bit closer. Now we gotta run the belt. Feed the guns. So now I'll be coming along here. Behind you guys. And into there. And then the one feeding big guns kind of has to loop around a bit. Alright. Then we need all the array of
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
stuff behind this to feed the beast. That will kind of keep things alive. Alright, now can I place this before
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
everything gets destroyed? I don't need these right away. So we can work out that afterwards. I do need to feed the bullets, front bullets, pretty quickly. And our filter should be universal, yeah. Alright, let me throw one of these up there. Let's, actually, let me get a tower. We need to suppress these. Alright, there's one tower. That will get the bullets.
Flight mode.
Your job is to get super alloy ammo boxes. So we can have them ready.
Mineral depleted.
This area is open. Alright, so we want you... out there. We want this
Mineral depleted.
Alright, when those arrive, we will have bullets on the front line. And those guys should aggro pretty quickly. Planetary base number 3. Alright, now we need to set up the filter array. Blueprint. Dark fog. Filter. Alright, that will help build that all up. Now we need to feed... Hey, we got bullets there now. I need to go to the military plant to make the, these things. Yeah, just high explosive shells. So when we start making those, then we can do that. Meanwhile, these... Nope, need more belts. Need more belts.
Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral
Vein
depleted.
utilization, nice. Plus 4% item from debris. Nice, nice on that too.
Flight mode.
There's 4 of them now? Oh, another one just landed, nice. That one's level 15 as well.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, so if the central one is where everything's coming to this, come down to the middle, then we
Mineral
don't
depleted.
quite get impacted as before. Three is the one I want to see get mad. Alright, we get our belts. Some of them. Enough to do what I need to do here. Let's put this here. Let's go ahead and put the other ammo belt on. Even though we don't have them yet, we'll have it ready. Now I can run these belts. Alright, we are ready to collect. Let me kind of trigger them a little bit. Hey guys, over here. There go the lasers. Alright, yep. Something got destroyed. But now they seem to be. It was just that initial rush. But now, yeah, now we need to get stuff in there. But yeah, our filters are now activated. And they are level 14, no, level 15. So this is level 0, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I get more. I did not get more ILSs. I forgot about those. Can I order
Mineral
ILSs?
depleted.
trying to reach a point where I can order
Mineral depleted.
any building. Yes. Am I gonna get 2,000 of them? Hopefully not. Should only be 100 coming.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
156 units coming. Alright, two things. I need a second missile base. We have more than enough missiles coming in. Probably should copy that one. And then we need to set up our ILSs to export everything. But right now this is working pretty darn well. So I need another one of these. Well, let me have it. Bring in the turrets.
Mineral depleted.
So you and the laser turrets. Nope. Civilization beyond Earth. Don't need many.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, and then... which one's military? Outside? Outside is military, alright, so... You go to there. You go to there. Now you... And so that will be the gun turret. So when they arrive, we'll have gun turrets that can be replaced.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, in other news, are we getting... Got our ILSs.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
And now we need the other turret. Laser turrets. We'll go to here and go up. Why are you going?
Mineral depleted.
Why are you all going into there? You should not be going there. Auto-picked items cannot be placed in the blue slots. And feed in items in the blue slots. Ah, I don't want that. I don't want that happening either. That's not what I want at all. I have to auto-populate that with something then. Oop. You can be that. And you can be that. Alright, let me get something that there's lots of. Just fill it up. Stop that. Stop it. Alright, well I'll stop that side of it.
Mineral depleted.
I need more of these. Or more of anything. That'll be enough to fill those up. I just had to remember not to hit that button. Alright, now I can fill this up. All you guys, so you don't ship anymore. Well, it'll fill up the belts. But at least... Alright, so before we do these, we definitely have to fill all this in. They drop a lot of resources, particularly they drop mob-specific resources, like these things are power shards. Other things help you upgrade to special factories. There's a dark fog lab that works 3 times as fast as the normal lab. Alright, that one's set. Another biggest one is you can get antimatter and antimatter fuel rods. Hydrogen, deuterium. Some of the special crystals like unipolar magnets that you can only get around black holes and neutron stars. We have like a whole bunch of those. Alright, so now when we fill these in, that's all we'll get.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, now I need to start to be able to export these guys. So now we need our export blueprint. Dark fog distribution. We need some good room for this. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. Looks like if we get rid of all of these, should be able to put this down in the middle of all that.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Is this the area? I think so. That has to stay though. Was this the area? No, I think it was this. Well, either way, they need to go. But let me see if I can put that blueprint in here. Thank you, autosave. Kind of.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I think this will work. Nope, collide with another object. Where's that? There it is.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, we have to get rid of all those. And let's just get rid of all the ones we don't need.
Flight mode.
We need this one, that's part of our shield. We need all these on the border.
depleted.
Alright, all those are out of the way. That's our sample blueprint. Oh, a whole bunch of ones in the way here. Let me first put down something to power this up.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now we can get rid of all these.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Mineral depleted.
Alright, everything's cleaned up. You need to get hooked in the power. Or on the grid.
Flight mode.
You're on the grid.
Flight mode.
Alright, that's much better. Alright, so all these items I still need to feed it. It's like I don't wanna. Important thing is that we need to level up. There we go, they're all level 15 now. Level them up to at least level 24 so we can get the highest level drops. But now, what I do need to put down is that blueprint for the drop, or the distribution. So all this stuff can be used elsewhere. That's too close to a bab. That might work. Short 59 boxes.
Mineral depleted.
Insufficient logistics spots. I need a bunch more of those too. Oh, powering these up is gonna put a drain on our ability to fight the fog. Fortunately, they're not attacking right away.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, what I need is some iron and some stone. Be able to make these boxes. Fortunately, I know where to find some.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Oh, they...
Mineral
no.
depleted.
Well, at least some iron.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, for the making the... Yeah, I need stone now. I think I have that turned off because it was over saturating elsewhere. Do we have stone on the planet? Yes, we do. Is it anywhere I can get to it, or is it all over by the dark fog? Oh, there's a stone vein.
Flight mode.
Give me stone. Yeah, our response would be a little bit sluggish right now, so this is the time they should attack. Alright, how many boxes can I make? 32?
Dark
Perfect.
fog clusters launching an assault.
No, I need 59. So I need some more stone. $32, 52. Alright, that's enough. I'll just go wait over there by them.
Mineral depleted.
Tall boxes are the ones we know we get a lot of.
Mineral depleted.
Down to 39. We finally charged up. Okay, we're reaching the point where we're not overtaxing the charging from charging all these towers at once. One at a time.
Mineral depleted.
That's right, we got all these fill up. Should be a little more systematic about that. Also check these. Oh, never mind. That didn't even have any. Not all the things have a output. The ones that do have bots. Strange matter.
Mineral depleted.
Only 7 more to do. Nice.
Dark
6.
fog cluster is launching an assault.
Uh, 156 units coming. Yeah, now we need to get these in front of all the other, where they level up too much to be able for us to handle. Alright, yep. Got all the boxes done. Nice. But yeah, now we gotta put all the ships in. Map view is probably better.
Replication complete.
So we're not really transferring within the planet, so I don't really need to fill with the drones. But we are going to other planets. And if I do, I probably only need to put 10 in these. Just in case I do set up a factory or two on this planet. Alright, they all have vessels. So we technically can ship things off planet.
Flight mode.
They are at level 15. I need to go to the defense planet to create these. Fight mode, yeah. Yes, there is. Target reticule, control of your drones. Alright, that one's building up now. Remember hearing something that the explosion from the implosion cannons levels them up faster the more damage they take. So that'd be another good reason to get those online. But right now I'm kind of feeling like this is the end. So let's go see who we can raid. Thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Stationeers? I think we're back on Stationeers on the rotation. Let's see who we can raid. Got some amazing raids today. Have a quiet night, looks like.
Mineral depleted.
Let's go say hello to
Mineral
Anna.
depleted.
And Arf. She's playing No Man's Sky. That's interesting for her. She usually plays fighting games. Expedition 20. Can console her. She's Canadian, so we can console her on the lost by the Blue Jays in the World Series. Anyway, thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably with Stationeers. Have a great week. Oh, before we do that, I'm getting more and more VODs on the YouTube page. So that's coming along pretty well.
Dark fog
Anyway, go
clusters
say hello to
working
Anna. Catch you guys tomorrow.
Mineral depleted.
Good night, Hildebrandt. Catch you guys tomorrow. Till then, have a great day, great rest of your week. I'll see you later. Bye bye. And la boop.